ancient times, when King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table kept the law in Britain, the signal for a tournament whereby the fighting men kept fit was heard as often as was the call to battle. A gay parade left from Camelot, headed by good King Arthur, his knights and barons and members of his court. They were cheered by all the people from town and country who had come to show their loyalty to their great and just ruler. All gathered at the jousting field to see brave knights break lances in a contest for a purse of gold, the favor of a lovely lady, or to prove their right to a place at the Round Table. In the royal pavilion were King Arthur himself, his queen, the fair Guinevere, and brave Sir Lancelot, favorite of the king. The wise magician, Merlin, trusted advisor to the crown, and King Arthur's sister, Morgana le Fay.
Let the contesting knights make themselves known.
The honor of the Round Table will be served by Sir Knights Bors and Modred. Sir Knights Roderick and Meritor will serve the honor of their liege, the friendly King of Cornwall.
Our knights will make short work of the Cornishmen.
Short indeed, if I read Sir Modred's mood right.
Whatever good cheer Sir Modred lacks will be more than made up for by Sir Bors. Look at the fat ox.
Will you give the signal, my liege?
I declare Sir Knights Modred and Bors victors of this tourney, unless there be new challengers. Are there other challengers? There being no new challengers, I declare herewith...
I challenge the victorious Knights of the Round Table. I call upon the Knights Bors and Modred to fight me in single combat in the field of honor.
Who makes this arrogant challenge?
Your Majesty, my name will mean more after the battle is won. For now, let my lance prove my word.
Shall we let this rash youth learn how easily a lance may shatter, Lancelot?
By all means, sire, since it seems a lesson is needed.
Sir Knights, do you accept this challenge of single combat?
First of us will accept, sire. Now, fear me, there'll be no challenger for those remaining.
Poor fellow. Some wench must have driven him to this folly.
We shall soon see whose folly it is.
Sir Modred shall meet the challenger first. After him, Sir Bors. That's no kitchen boy out there.
No, sire, he is not.
I'd never thought to see a boy humble two of Arthur's knights.
Nor did Modred. He knows more cuts than courtesies.
Well done, young sir. Today's prize, a golden circlet, is yours.
Your Majesty, I had thought to ask a greater boon. A place among your knights of the Round Table.
You have well proved your right to the spurs of knighthood. So be it. Tell us your name.
They call me Galahad, sire.
It shall be Sir Galahad after tonight's ceremonies at my castle of Camelot. The time of revels is ended. My knights and my good advisor Merlin will accompany me to the sword room. There, our young Galahad will be instructed in the solemn mysteries of the Round Table. This is the Round Table, council place of my knights. On the wall yonder is my sword Excalibur, given to me in trust by the Lady of the Lake. It is our custom that before assuming their spurs, young knights must stand guard over Excalibur from darkness until dawn. It is also the custom that Sir Kay, custodian of Excalibur, shall instruct them in its history. Take your places, gentlemen, while Sir Kay recalls the story of the blade.
This is the sword Excalibur, the sword of Arthur, King of Britain. It is a symbol of his might, his right, and his justice. Behold it reverently and swear again, each and all of you, to defend it with your lives.
I swear. I swear.
Long years ago, there were certain foolish men who questioned Arthur's crown. To end this doubt, he was given Excalibur, the blade which makes its wearer invincible. The magician Merlin was summoned to a dark wood by the Lady of the Lake. At her behest, Merlin took young Arthur to a mystic pool. There they sought the blade which would serve both king and subjects. Suddenly, an arm came up through the water bearing Excalibur. Young Arthur took it and vowed to hold it with honor. This magic blade restored the people's faith in their king. And when our ancient enemies, the Saxons, led by the wicked Ulrich, attacked us, young Arthur charged into battle wielding the great Excalibur and sent his enemies reeling from the field. Since that time, peace has reigned in Britain. And it shall remain thus so long as we guard and defend Excalibur.
You know now how great your responsibility is.
Martha, where's the ceremonial wine for the Watcher of the Sword? Sir Kay wants it on the instant.
On the table there. I've not seen you so strict in duty before, Sir Bors.
One shouldn't be so strict, even for duty.
You'd best get back with the wine, or there'll be a scolding from Sir Kay.
Right. He has a sharp tongue. Here's a cup to cheer you through the night.
It is traditional for the novice standing watch to sustain his strength thus. We'll leave you now to your meditations.
Keep up your courage, son. This is a haunted place in the small hours.
I fear no ghosts, Sir Bors.
Are you going to relieve our young hopeful from his vigil?
Yes, Sir Lancelot, I am. Would you like to come along?
I have nothing better to do.
The sword! Excalibur is gone! Wake up, you stupid knave! Who has taken Excalibur?
I know not, Sir Kay. At least not by name. The armor came alive and seized the sword and disappeared through yonder wall.
By Merlin's beard, I have now heard everything. How dare you feed me such silly pap? Are you in league
Can you not see the boy cannot remember?
Ah! A suit of armor came alive?
I remember taking the wine. It must have been drugged, for when I tried to seize the thief, my arms had no strength in them. Beyond that, I can recall nothing.
You shall recall a lot more than that before King Arthur is finished with you. I'll take you before him on the instant. March! And so, Your Majesty, we find this rascal, this conniver with thieves, asleep on the floor, the great sword gone, and he prattles of empty armor taking it.
I do not connive with thieves, and I was not asleep. Sire, the wine was drugged.
Only 3 people touched the wine besides yourself. Serving maid Martha and the knights Sir Bors and Sir Kay. Are you accusing one or all of them?
Sire, I accuse no one. I was merely protesting my own innocence. But the wine made me hazy, and when the armor disappeared in the wall...
While Arthur wore Excalibur at his side, Britain was secure. Now that it is gone, only dark events and greatest disaster shall follow. Galahad should be punished. If he's not the thief himself, he's partner to it.
Justice will be done when the guilty man is found. Since we know not surely that it is Galahad, I shall deal lightly with him. Galahad, your knighthood is denied until Excalibur is returned.
My liege, I shall never rest until the sword is back by your side.
I must see the king. I have urgent news, I tell you.
Let the courier pass.
Your Majesty, I bring bad news. King Ulrich of the Saxons has attacked Britain.
Bad news indeed. But thanks for your speed in bringing it. Go now and refresh yourself.
Already my prophecy is fulfilled.
Ulrich must be certain that Excalibur will be delivered to him, or he would not dare such insolence.
Let us take the road that leads to Ulrich. Perhaps it'll lead to Excalibur, too.
Well said, Sir Lancelot. Knights, make ready to ride. You may go with us if you wish, Galahad.
Don't be downhearted, lad. Great deeds can sometimes make amends for great blunders.
Even such a blunder as this, sir?
Even such a one. I'm glad you're riding with us against Ulrich. Much honor can be recovered in battle.
Galahad, do you really mean to seek Excalibur?
Most certainly. How else can I clear my name and become a knight of the Round Table?
And you mean to let nothing interfere with that purpose?
Nothing whatever, my lady.
Wait, Galahad. I have a measure of wisdom for you.
Well, tell me quickly, then.
Remember this. The way to Excalibur lies through the enchanted forest.
Why do you tell me this?
I can say no more. Remember, the enchanted forest.
Well, now that we're both under a cloud, let's be friends. You know, that was a merry clip you fetched me at the tournament. But I always did admire a strong right arm.
Thank you, Sir Bors.
Ulrich and his Saxons are reported camped at the foot of Thunder Mountain. We will attack in small number, the better to surprise him. We must hurry so that we may do battle with Ulrich before Excalibur can be delivered to him. Knights of the Round Table, forward! Shortest path to Thunder Mountain is that one, through the enchanted forest.
But no one has taken it and lived. Let us be brave, sire, not foolish.
You're right, Modred. We'll take the longer way.
Galahad has gone to the enchanted forest on some fool's errand. I must stay with the king. Follow Galahad, he may need help.
That is true, Sir Lancelot. What is death to a man like me?
You're no more likely to find it in the enchanted forest than in battle with Ulrich.
Galahad! 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 Galahad!
So it's you, Merlin.
What do you seek here in my domain?
You know well enough. I see King Arthur's sword, Excalibur.
No man may trespass here.
Can you pretend to be the king's loyal friend and bar the way to his sword?
The way is not for you. Galahad, heed my warning. The way is not for you.
You bewitched me. I can't move my arms.
Soon there'll be much more you cannot do.
My eyes. What have you done to my eyes?
Spring up, flames of darkness.
What is to become of the great sword Excalibur? Will King Arthur fall before the Saxon attack? Galahad is told by Morgana le Fay that the stolen sword Excalibur may be found in the enchanted forest. As he searches that mysterious region, Merlin, the magician, appears and uses his magic.
So it's you, Merlin.
No man may trespass here.
Can you pretend to be the king's loyal friend and bar the way to his sword?
The way is not for you. Galahad, heed my warning. The way is not for you.
You bewitched me. I can't move my arms.
Soon there'll be much more you cannot do.
My eyes. What have you done to my eyes?
Spring up, flames of darkness. Now, my foolish Galahad, you know the power of Merlin's magic. To those who trespass in the enchanted forest, I extend a most warm welcome. What a pity that you should suspect me. You could well have been a credit to Arthur's court. But no mortal dare defy me and live to tell of it.
I defy you, Merlin. You are safe now, Galahad. Merlin cannot harm you now, Galahad.
You, my lady, must be...
The Lady of the Lake? Yes, Galahad.
I must have your help.
I have helped you.
For that I'm grateful. But now you must take me to Merlin. He's taken Excalibur for himself.
Oh, no, Galahad. The mighty sword is not in the forest.
I vowed never to rest until Excalibur's been returned to its rightful owner.
A noble vow, brave Galahad. But you will serve King Arthur best by riding with him against Ulrich.
Feel the touch of cold steel. Have you been doing battle with the spirits of the enchanted forest?
That must be it.
I take it that Merlin has caused you some little trouble.
Not half the trouble I'll cause you if you fail to take me to King Arthur.
Your threat is my command.
Our king goes to do battle with the Saxons, and Camelot lies undefended. We must hasten.
This is the great sword, Excalibur. Take it to Ulrich, your king. With it, he will conquer Arthur and become ruler of Britain.
not one of Arthur's knights.
Your eyes are sharper than mine. What device does his shield bear?
It's a black raven.
That's Bartog, Lord Chamberlain to Ulrich. Can you make out what hangs across his back?
There's a large case. Not unlike that of a great sword. Ha!
Stay here.
I'm going after Bartog. You ride to Arthur.
Good fortune on your way, Galahad.
I'm being followed. The intruder must not pass.
He shall not pass, Lord Bartog. Fetch your horses.
You shall be rewarded handsomely, Bartog.
Serving you shall be ample reward, my lord.
Sly dog. You asked for nothing, yet you drew like a hound before the kill. Shall we say all of Lancelot's holdings and a barony?
You are generous, my king.
To Bartog, Baron of Saxony.
To the end of King Arthur and his round table.
Arthur shall soon feel the might of his invincible sword. Speak. What news do you bring?
King Arthur and his knights approach.
Have they entered the pass?
Yes, my lord.
Groom, my horse. Come, Bartok. We shall see the noble Arthur ambushed and crushed this very day.
What is there of the enemy?
A runner has arrived only this hour. The men of Camelot are advancing through the pass.
Are the men ready?
They await your command.
Then let them be assembled.
Forward to the attack!
What new and fearsome weapon is this? What predicament has Sir Bors blundered into? Don't fail to see Prisoners of Ulrich, the third thrill-packed chapter of the adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater late as the opposing forces charge toward each other.
Our losses are great, sire. We must retreat.
No, we must fight on.
Soon there will be no one to do the fighting. It'll be wise to withdraw and live to fight again.
Sound the retreat.
So these are the valiant knights of the Round Table. Look at them. Their heels flying like frightened rats.
Why do we tarry here? Let us give chase and cut them down.
Are you losing patience with me, my trusty Vartog? Or is it that you're anxious to settle yourself in Lancelot's domain?
I meant no offense, my lord.
Then keep a civil tongue in your mouth. We'll return to camp. While Arthur licks his wounds, we'll prepare the siege of Camelot.
After roast venison, I shall munch upon a suckling cake. Then a covey of quail stuffed with sweetbreads and washed down by a flagon of ale.
I'm going back.
To Ulrich's camp? Have you lost your reason?
No. I vowed to restore Excalibur to King Arthur, and I can see no reason for returning to Camelot when it's still in the hands of Ulrich.
Well, I confess there's something in what you say. But how to penetrate Ulrich's guard?
We'll find a way.
Move on, I tell you! Miserable four-legged mother to a snail. Curse you and your contrary ancestors before you. Greetings, brave knights.
Greetings.
Greetings. What manner of beast is this that say is fixed to the ground? Its mother was a goat, its father a turtle.
What is your business?
I'm a peddler, illustrious knight. A likely story. I suppose the trees of the forest are your customer. Oh, no. I am bound for King Ulrich's camp. Hereabouts, perhaps you can direct me to it.
Perhaps we can.
No finer garment ever came from across the sea, spun from the wool of cashmere. A gift to melt your lady's heart. What lady, you wretched one?
I have just such a lady in mind. Turn around that I may see your beauty from the front. Truly an excellent disguise. Come, your ladyship, let's be on our way.
This is only the beginning of our successes. We shall march on Camelot, and then on to conquer Brittany.
You lead, I shall follow, my lord.
Come, Vartog. I shall show you a little surprise I have in store for Arthur. Have you proven the weapon?
It is ready now, sire. Place the missile in the bow. Make ready to fire. Fire!
It's truly amazing, my king.
It is. Come, Vartog. We have plans to make for Camelot's future.
Come!
Get down and let me have a look at you. You are a comely wench.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh. Where are you bound?
I have gifts for King Ulrich.
Then I'll show you to him.
Thank you.
York? Stand my post. Stand alert. Face about. Present arms. Ground arms. Now come with me. Thank you.
What are you doing here? Speak! You were sent here by Arthur, were you not? Something you were seeking? Perchance a sword? Very well. We'll loosen your tongue. Take this swine and teach him to talk. What a fool. He sends a fat knave to filch the sword when my back is turned.
The desperate king resorts to any device, my lord.
If desperate he is, the time to strike Camelot is close at hand. Observe, Daughter. Our forces are disposed here. Camelot lies there. In the darkness, our forces will move up. The advantage will be with us.
Why attack the east wall? Would not the west be easier surprised?
Is that a suggestion or a display of superior military prowess?
Merely a suggestion, my lord.
We will strike the east wall.
Yes, my lord.
I bid you welcome, great wizard.
Since I'm already here, you cannot do otherwise.
My campaign against Arthur goes well. Yesterday, I turned him back, wielding his own sword against him. Tomorrow, I march upon Camelot. I will launch the assault from the east.
I have persuaded Arthur to fortify the east wall. It is impenetrable. Attack the south wall. It is weakly defended. Excalibur will serve you well.
Mighty magician, how can I protect it? Already attempts have been made to take it from me.
Place the sword there, on the table.
You think it wise to...
The sword shall be there when you have need of it.
Speak now or you'll never speak again.
Ulrich plans to attack tomorrow. You warn Arthur. I'll try and hold him here.
Are you certain he's the one who pursued you?
He's the one.
Then you are one of King Arthur's knights.
No king has dubbed me knight.
You lie! You have spirit. Now tell me what I wish to know. Very well. You have until the sun sets to change your mind.
Sir Bors destined to meet a similar fate? With his great sword in enemy hands, how can King Arthur survive? Seeking information regarding the Saxon plans, Galahad daringly enters Ulrich's camp. He is captured, but Sir Bors is followed, and now...
Now tell me what I wish to know. Very well. You have until the sun sets to change your mind.
Been bitter, as we might well have expected with the sword Exca-libur in Ulrich's hands.
The fault is Galahad's. He let the sword be stolen. If indeed he did not connive directly with the thieves.
May I remind your majesty that Galahad has denied his guilt? He could not have known the passageway in which the thief fled. But one of us here in Camelot could have known of it. And that same person could have drugged Galahad's wine.
It was Sir Bors who brought the ceremonial cup, your majesty. And strangely enough, he is also missing.
I shall not condemn them until they've been fairly tried. I order you, Sir Kay, to arrest them on sight and bring them before me. We must make plans for the defense of Camelot.
Sire, my wisdom tells me that the Saxons will attack the east wall. I urge that your majesty's forces be concentrated there.
I shall weigh your wisdom well, Merlin.
soft heart weakens the king's judgment. His true friends must protect his interests. Galahad and Bors will be dealt with in the most final way, I trust.
Captain of the guard. What is it? Look. It's the Bors and young Galahad. Sir Kay's orders were to shoot on sight.
That was a merry welcome. Wonder what got into them. You've forgotten they've got little reason to feel friendly toward us? But unfriendly or not, I must get to Arthur. What do you plan to do? Make a flag of truce. Help me, will you, Sir Bors? That should do nicely.
I have no authority to respect your flag of truce. What do you seek here?
No less than King Arthur himself.
You may enter. Open the gate.
See you here alive, Galahad. I doubt you shall remain so for long. Take them to the dungeon.
Sir Lancelot, I must speak to King Arthur. I bear news of great importance.
More lies. Take them to the dungeon, I said.
Arthur has said he would not deny them fair hearing. Would you stand against the king's will?
I seek only to serve Arthur.
Then serve him by conducting these men to the Great Hall.
Sir Bors and you, Galahad, took leave of my forces without my knowledge or permission. What have you to say?
Sire, we went in search of the sword Excalibur. It is held by King Ulrich of the Saxons.
This is scarcely news to His Majesty.
Then perhaps this is. Ulrich plans to attack the south wall of Camelot, where our defenses are the weakest. He does this on the advice of your Majesty's counselor, the magician Merlin.
How do you know these things, Galahad?
I saw Merlin appear in the tent of Ulrich by magic. I heard them speak together.
Sir Bors, did you see me with Ulrich?
No, but
You have already answered. Your Majesty, Galahad is here to forward the schemes of Ulrich.
Merlin speaks the truth. Galahad wants the south wall strengthened so that Ulrich may attack on the east.
Sire, I believe in Galahad. I beg that you trust him, too.
I shall give these matters much thought. Okay. Take these men to the dungeon.
Guard. This place is filled with cloaks, what? I wasn't wide awake.
It must be a trick of the imagination.
Not so, Galahad. It's a trick of Morgana le Fay.
I wish you wouldn't do things like that, Morgan. It makes me nervous.
Merlin's not the only magician around Camelot.
And just what does bring you to our happy little abode, Morgan?
To help you.
Sending me to the enchanted forest and into Merlin's trap?
I know a secret tunnel that leads through the wall.
Then if Ulrich attacks, we're between two fires. The Saxons and King Arthur.
Wait. Has King Arthur decided which wall he'll defend?
Knowing the Ulrich will approach from the east, Arthur plans a surprise attack on him before he reaches Camelot.
If you really wish to help, you'll get me 4 things. A piece of parchment, some ink, a quill, and a talisman from Merlin.
What are you up to, Galahad?
Be a good jest on that old Whitebeard. I'll do it. For now. Goodbye.
Did you have much trouble getting this ring from Merlin?
I used one of his own spells on him, and he fell into a deep sleep.
Morgan, what favor do you ask for your help?
I'll tell you a good time. Now I'll show you the tunnel.
What about the guard?
Call him.
Oh, guard!
Well, where now?
Ulrich's camp.
With that false map you drew, it'll be our death warrant.
Well, let's hurry then. We mustn't be late for our own execution. After you, Sir Lords. Oh.
We'll never get past them.
Oh, yes, we will. Follow me.
King Ulrich will be glad indeed to welcome you back to his camp. Release them. Inside. These spies of Arthur's have placed their neck in the noose again.
And this time we'll tighten it for them.
King Ulrich, we're here as your friends. Arthur has cast us out, therefore our loyalty to him is forsworn. Now, in return for your favor and protection, we would do you a great service.
And what is this great service?
We bear important information from Merlin the Wizard.
Out with it.
Here's a map of Arthur's defenses. As you can see, the greater part of his men hold the south wall. Therefore, you must change your plans and attack from the east.
He lies.
He lies indeed. Let his neck feel the executioner's axe.
Here is the ring of Merlin. This is proof that I speak the truth.
It is indeed. If Merlin says we must attack the east walls, it shall be done. I count upon him to release this sword before battle is joined.
No doubt he will.
You and your friend will fight with us, since you hate Arthur so.
Naturally.
Good. But meantime, you will be kept under guard. Place them in the prison tent until we march. And start preparations for the attack on Camelot.
Yes, my lord. Come with me.
Saxons are approaching, sire.
Luck is yet with us. They're riding straight into our trap. Sound the signal.
Modred. Take your position.
Definitely.
Must dislodge those bowmen.
We have ladders to scale walls.
Have one brought up. To prove your loyalty, Galahad, you can be first up the ladder.
King Arthur's knights to be captured? What brings Sir Bors again to the Saxon camp? Don't miss Galahad to the Rescue, the 5th smashing chapter of the Adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater next week. Ulrich plans a surprise attack on Camelot, unaware that Galahad is leading him into a trap. Now, unexpectedly, Ulrich orders the captive Galahad to spearhead the attack.
Young Galahad is fighting your battle quite shrewdly, sire.
He's fighting for his own skin.
Seize those men!
Of battle goes against us, sire.
Excalibur can conquer all. Can it be we're winning this war alone?
We get Excalibur.
And there it is.
You dare to challenge Excalibur?
I not only dare, I must.
If Galahad has the courage to face Excalibur, surely we have the courage to support him. Attack at once.
Saxons, beware! Excalibur fights for Arthur!
We'll split up our forces here and go to the secret rendezvous by different routes.
And if we should still be followed?
We both know how to make an ambush.
Their number to confuse the chase.
Their strategy was poorly chosen. There's one trail.
There lies the other. Sir Bors and I will follow one if you take the other. Sir Lancelot, my advice to you is to send most of your knights back to Camelot. Now that our main problem is to find Ulrich's lair, the fewer we are, the better.
The sword Excalibur shall go back with the knights then.
No, Sir Lancelot. When this sword is returned to Arthur, it shall be by my hand and no other.
So be it. Sir Gawain, you and Sir Bedivere will go with me. You two will return to Camelot.
Galahad, I have an uncanny chill coursing up and down my spine. Have you never heard it said that rashness is the father of disaster?
True, but too much caution is the blood brother of cowardice. Would you turn back now?
I didn't say that. But a couple of stout bowmen at our sides would be a comforting thing.
The sooner we find Ulrich's hiding place, the sooner we can return to the walls of Camelot.
And the sooner out again to chase Ulrich some more.
They're moving forward again. Let them go no farther. Join me at the cave. We may lose Ulrich if we're held here very long.
Even Excalibur's useless against a good archer at 100 paces. They command the road, Galahad.
Then we won't take the road.
What other way is there?
Follow me and see.
Sir Lancelot and 2 of his knights taken prisoner. Just help us.
Well, the cave is fairly swarming with Saxons. How to get to them?
Do you see that?
Well, yes.
Let's see. I take a lock from your hair and I put it over your upper lip with some tree gum.
Now, Galahad, let's not be hasty.
Mess your face up a little bit. Yes, I dare say you'll do. I beg of you. Please.
Get your armor repaired. Get your damaged armor repaired for the next battle. Give. Get your armor repaired. Expert armorer. Expert armorer.
Now, my fine fellows, just the opportunity you've been waiting for. Have your damaged armor repaired.
What ragamuffin is this who disturbs our examination of the prisoners?
You asked my qualification? Why, my good man, I'm armorer by special appointment to the king himself.
You said that you were armorer to the king?
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. The king.
What king?
Why, good King good King Olaf.
Lead that stupid knave to a tree and tree.
I said him!
Seize that man!
You've kept your vow and brought Excalibur back to Camelot. I'm sure the gratitude of the entire court awaits you within.
You have been long awaited by the king, Sir Lancelot.
Delay has gained us great fortune. Alric's men is scattered. The Saxon king is taken to a cave. But most important, Galahad has recovered the sword Excalibur. Show them, lad.
And now at last, I can ask a place among the Knights of the Round Table.
Since your honor has been vindicated, I suppose the king will grant your petition.
Wait. That sword is not Excalibur.
But I myself took it from the hand of Ulrich, and I've kept it with me till this minute.
If that were Excalibur, it would have made Ulrich unconquerable. He would never have taken it from him, nor lived to tell of trying. Give me the sword. This new deception is more proof of his treason. You know how to deal with that crime.
To the execution chamber with him. Guard.
Hold. He will only escape. We will deal with him here and now. To his knees.
What new evil do Ulrich and Bartog plot? Is Bartog entering Camelot itself? See what happens in Passage of Peril, Chapter 6 of The Adventures of Sir Galahad, at this theater next week. Galahad has rescued King Arthur's knights from the Saxon camp and has also recovered the sword Excalibur. He returns to Camelot, unaware that Merlin and Sir Modred have been plotting against him.
Delay has gained us great fortune. Ulrich's men is scattered. The Saxon king is taken to a cave. But most important, Galahad has recovered the sword Excalibur. Show them, lad.
Now at last, I can ask a place among the Knights of the Round Table.
Since your honor has been vindicated, I suppose the king will grant your petition.
Wait. That sword is not Excalibur.
But I myself took it from the hand of Ulrich, and I've kept it with me till this minute.
If that were Excalibur, it would have made Ulrich unconquerable. He would never have taken it from him, nor lived to tell of trying. Give me the sword. This new deception is more proof of his treason. You know how to deal with that crime.
To the execution chamber with him. Guard.
Hold. We will only escape. We will deal with him here and now. To his knees.
His Majesty, Arthur the King.
Did my ears deceive me, or did I hear Galahad condemned to death?
You heard correctly, my lord.
By what authority was sentence passed?
This blackguard who calls himself Galahad has committed the supreme crime against the crown.
What is this crime?
Treason, your majesty.
Sire, it is untrue. I am unjustly accused.
You shall have ample opportunity to speak in your defense, young Galahad. Continue.
He has consorted with the enemy with traitorous intent. And he has conspired to possess the invincible Excalibur for himself, hoping thus to gain supreme power. Here is the sword he delivered to Camelot this day. If you will examine it, you will see that it is a clever imitation.
It's truly a most convincing counterfeit.
It is plain to see that Galahad kept the true sword, hoping to deceive you with this fraudulent weapon.
What counsel do you have in this matter, wise Merlin?
The facts are self-evident. Whoever seizes Excalibur usurps your power.
These are grave charges, Galahad. What do you offer in defense?
Noble king, the accusation is false. As false as that sword you now hold in your hand.
Then you willfully delivered this sword to Camelot when you knew it to be a counterfeit?
No, my king. I didn't know it then. And I know now that Ulrich never possessed the true Excalibur.
You speak with certainty. What proof do you have?
The proof, my liege, lies in the fact that we both still live. Had Ulrich possessed the true Excalibur, he would have cut you down in battle and slain me when I attempted to seize it.
Your defense is well taken. In all fairness, I can do nothing but accept what you say as truth.
We are moved by your eloquence, Galahad. Let us not forget, the kingdom is still in jeopardy so long as King Arthur is without his sword.
Your Majesty, I beg your leave to seek out one who can take me to Excalibur.
You have knowledge of such a person?
Yes, sire, I have. It was Bartok, Ulrich's chamberlain, who carried Excalibur from Camelot. It's conceivable that he gave Ulrich a false sword and kept the true Excalibur for himself.
But are you certain of this?
Sir Bors will bear me out.
I am witness. Bartok had the sword.
Sire, I beg you, give me leave to hunt him down.
There's nothing lost. Why not grant his wish?
Go then, and good luck attend your mission.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Neither do I. Go through we must.
Enemies approach. Dismount.
Wait here. Let's finish them and have it done with.
No, one of them might get away and alarm Ulrich's camp.
We can't stay where we are.
You can. I'm going to scatter the Saxons' horses. Try not to make too broad a target.
Ulrich's cave is well guarded.
Stay with the horses till I return.
Cowardly fools. Victory within my grasp. And my brave warriors flee like frightened rats.
You cannot blame them.
You defend them? You, the scurviest coward of them all?
They thought the battle lost when the invincible sword Excalibur was taken from you.
Invincible indeed. Are you certain the sword you delivered to me was Excalibur?
Same sword given me in Camelot.
Was it the same, or perchance a deceiving likeness?
I fail to understand, my king.
In possession of the mighty weapon, a sly fox like you might want to keep it for himself, eh, Bartok?
You accuse me of...
What have you done with Excalibur?
I swear I delivered it to you directly. If you have been betrayed, it was by your ally in Arthur's court. He who gave me the sword.
There might be something in what you say.
The same black-hearted knight who betrays Arthur has betrayed you also. The transaction took place in haste. It was dark. The blade was covered by its sheath. I swear I delivered it to you exactly as I received it.
Treacherous dog. He planned to see me killed.
There is yet a way to gain Excalibur. Let me ride to Camelot and search out the Black Knight.
And when you confront him, then what?
Either he delivers the real Excalibur, or I denounce him as a traitor in Arthur's court.
Your plan has merit, my clever Bartok. You may do so. Then we'll see who is the master of double dealing, eh?
Yes, my king.
We can't overtake Bartok nesting on a hilltop.
We shall not seize him yet.
Have you lost your senses? It'll soon be night.
If we stop him now, we learn nothing. But if we follow him,
He may lead us to the traitor at Camelot.
Oh, you are certainly a prince among foxes.
This mysterious Black Knight? For whom are these men searching? Bartog comes secretly to Camelot to contact the traitor who gave him the false sword. Galahad and Bors follow, determined to learn the identity of the traitor.
Aren't you going the wrong way? I came to warn you of a trap, but I've rendered it harmless. In here.
That's a mighty small opening for such a large object.
And you'll find need to make yourself much smaller once you're inside. Come, we must find where Bartog's gone and whom he seeks here.
See what I mean?
Captain of the guard!
Who is he?
I don't know. I followed him here from a dungeon corridor. Whom have we here? This face is familiar. You're one of Ulrich's men.
Ulrich, my lord? It's a person that's born to me in day. Now, if you'd be asking my name, it's Clifton, sir. Oh, good lord. Be not harsh on me. I stopped in only for the night's shelter and...
The Black Raven. Bartog, where is Excalibur?
You mean you do not know?
It is I who put the question to you.
Ulrich lost it to one of Arthur's men. His name, I believe, is Galahad. He's the one to ask, not me.
Oh?
waste my time telling me what I already know. Where's the real Excalibur?
The real Excalibur? You mean there are two swords? This is amusing indeed.
You shall not long enjoy the humor of it. Take him to the dungeon.
Now, we'll never know the traitor who came to deal with.
You worry needlessly, my king. 'Tis true you do not have Excalibur, but then neither does Ulrich.
That is small comfort. What is it?
Your Majesty, Galahad requests an audience.
Not now.
He says it's a matter of great urgency.
Let him enter.
Sire, is it true that Bartok is to be put to death?
Within the hour.
I beg you, stay the execution.
I am a man of patience. But when you ask that the life of an enemy traitor be spared, you try my patience beyond all reason.
Kill Bartok and you do this traitor within Camelot a service.
Traitor? Within my court?
Yes, sire. One who pretends allegiance to you while allied with Ulrich.
Nonsense. This upstart takes you for an imbecile.
Calm yourself, Sir Kay. What proof do you have?
This traitor, sire, gave Bartok a false sword to deliver to Ulrich. Ulrich now knows that it's a forgery. That's why he sent Bartok back to Camelot.
Your Majesty, this is a waste of time. The sooner Bartok is done away with, the better.
Sir Kay, were I that traitor, it would serve my purposes to have Bartok silenced forever.
You accuse me?
I accuse no one. Sire, I ask only that you delay Bartok's execution. Let it be rumored that he's to be placed on the rack until he speaks.
I begin to see your plan, Galahad.
Sir Bors and I will wait in the dungeon. When the traitor comes to silence Bartok, we'll seize him.
Go then. Bait your trap with Bartok.
Sir Bors! Sir Bors, are you all right? Sir Bors!
Take care of him. It is Sir Bors.
Did you think me Queen Guinevere?
What has happened?
Don't talk so much and free me of these chains.
Who did this?
Bartok.
Bartog?
Yes, and he's escaped.
Galahad shall answer for this. Where is he?
There.
You'll hang for this, Galahad. Sir Bors, if you go with him, you renounce knighthood.
He's right, Sir Bors. This is my responsibility.
Galahad, we wait valuable time.
Wonder why I spared your life. True?
I confess the thought did pass my mind.
I have use for you.
I stand ready to serve you.
But what of Ulrich?
Even a fool can see he is doomed to failure.
Shrewd words, Bartok. But how do I know yours is not a tongue that wags both ways?
I would be stupid indeed not to cast my lot with one clever enough to steal Excalibur. You do have the sword, have you not?
The sword is not enough. First, we must turn Arthur's people against him.
I see your plan. How may I serve you?
Help me, and you shall be rewarded handsomely. But if you betray me...
Let us not speak of unpleasant things.
You will don these monk's robes and ride to the inn of the Ram's Head. There you will meet one who goes by the name of Corker. You will know him by the scar he carries on his left cheek.
We see two men from Arthur's court.
What would such be doing here?
They may be hiding. One was a youth, the other so portly you could not mistake him.
I have seen none of them. How many times must I tell you I saw no one pass this way? Oh, 1,000 pardons. I mistook you for one of the king's men.
Sad mistake, madam.
What do you want of me?
I perish of thirst.
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water. Your name was?
I didn't say.
You bear a great resemblance to one who is being hunted by the king.
I do?
But of course you are not he. Too bad.
Do you pity this poor hunted man?
No, I admire his courage to defy the tyranny of Arthur. If I were he, I'd ride this night to the inn of the Ram's Head and join those who plot against the king.
Thanks for the water.
Keep the horses ready.
inn is closed. Food and lodging for the night. Go elsewhere.
I'll pay you well.
Let me feel the weight of your gold.
No. Open first.
Make yourself welcome, traveler. I'll serve you some food and wine.
When can we strike? The peasants are aroused, but they cannot fight with their bare hands.
You shall have arms.
We will need food, too.
That also shall you have.
Open in the name of the king!
Galahad, seize him!
What new treachery are Bartog and the outlaws up to? Is this attack on Boers part of the same scheme? Galahad's plan to unmask the traitor at Camelot fails when the mysterious Black Knight frees Bartog. Galahad and Boers, now fugitives, follow them to an inn, an outlaw hideout.
When can we strike?
The peasants are aroused, but they cannot fight with their bare hands.
You shall have arms.
We will need food, too.
That also shall you have.
Open in the name of the king!
Galahad, seize him!
Defend yourself, traitor!
I have no wish to harm you, Sir Kay.
You thought to trick me by attacking the Black Knight, but you failed.
Shall we give chase, Sir Kay?
No, they will be lost in darkness, but our day will come.
Why are we stopping in this cold and dismal spot, Galahad?
Because all the others are too hot. Tomorrow we must learn what makes the Black Knight so friendly with thieves and cutthroats.
I suppose you can do that.
We'll begin by finding his camp.
If he has one.
Meanwhile, let us find some sleep.
They'd never have found us through the forest. Have some wine, Coker.
The way we gave the slip to the proud knight of the Round Table.
You and your lads did well.
When do we get the fine rewards you promised us?
All in due time, Coker.
You'll take command here, Bartog. I must return to Camelot.
Before Arthur discovers one of his knights is missing?
Yes, and calls the roll to find who he is. You'll hear from him.
That completes the roll call, Your Majesty. Every knight is accounted for, save one.
I cannot believe him to be this Black Knight. Indeed, I do not have to. Your tardiness gave me worries, Sir Lancelot.
I was questioning a scout sent to spy on Ulrich, sire. He reports the Saxon king still in hiding, and evidently planning no present move.
He also feels the lack of Excalibur, eh?
He left behind a good supply of arms at his old camp. Excalibur is not among them, but they are of considerable value.
Then go with Sir Kay to fetch them. If Ulrich is quiet, you won't need many men.
Doubtless you think it's an easy matter to find that outlaw camp.
One more doubtless out of you, and I'll doubtless crack you right on your thick... That fellow's in great haste.
Let's find out.
Perhaps two can play at that game. You mean three? Stop that. This appears to be what we've been seeking.
What brings you here, Cedric?
A message from a friend within the walls of Camelot.
What is it?
Arthur has sent a small force to pick up the arms left behind by King Ulrich.
Is our friend send any orders for me?
Yes. You are to attack the knights on their way back from Camelot. Their way leads through the Valley of the Vultures.
The
long journey.
I know a secret way through the hills that will shorten it.
Good. We leave at once. Those supplies will be more useful to us than to Arthur.
I'll gather the men.
Turn to our friend in Camelot and tell him his orders will be obeyed.
What's afoot? Bartok and the outlaws go to steal supplies from Arthur. We could easily arrive first and give warning. Not so easily. These outlaws know short paths of which we have no knowledge.
Well, then it's our duty to go. I'd hoped for a sample of some stolen outlaw venison, but...
Follow me.
Likely spot for ambush.
But Ulrich is hiding in a distant cave. You need not fear him.
His good sense cowardice? At least send some scouts ahead, Sir Kay.
We'll do our own scouting. With fear to sharpen it, your sight should be that of an eagle.
What is it, man?
Two spies are at the camp. They mean to upset our plans.
They're too late. The prize is ours for the taking.
The advantage is ours, too, even without horses.
We'll follow the plan agreed upon.
Lost sword. There's Galahad and Bors. Since they seem not to fear for their lives, we'll put fear in them.
Don't be so hasty, Sir Kay.
Lancelot, take command. Sir Mordred, come with me.
Being attacked.
You're alive.
Look.
has Sir Bors gone to the outlaw inn again? Will the Black Knight lead the outlaws to victory? For the stirring answers, see Treacherous Magic, Chapter 9 of the Adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater next week. Galahad and Bors ride to give warning that the outlaws plan to steal supplies from King Arthur. Sir Kay refuses to believe and attacks them. And now, the outlaws strike.
I could have saved one wagon had you returned sooner.
We returned as soon as it was feasible.
Or perhaps as soon as it was safe.
Where's Galahad?
I was too occupied to notice.
There may still be time to recapture one wagon.
We would only run into a trap. Our best course is the shortest way back to Camelot.
What happened? We'll discuss that later. Thanks for saving my horse.
Well, we're in full possession of a battlefield, but it was a lonely victory.
Now that Bartok has arms, he'll do more than just sit and look at them.
You mean we're going to stick our foolish heads into the lion's mouth again?
No, just in the ram's head inn. I think the outlaws will feel that a celebration's in order.
That's a feeling I cannot share.
Straighten up there, man. Look alert.
I see neither Bartok or Coker.
The more reason to believe they're off somewhere plotting together.
What's your pleasure, gentlemen?
We'd hoped to toast the health of Bartok and Cocker. They don't seem to be here.
How could you with them in the back room making great plans?
Some of those plans concern me. I'm to be made a captain for the coming attack on Camelot.
They were talking of Camelot, true enough. When I left, took a round of drinks.
Take another round. Say they're from two of their most loyal men.
What's the extra one for?
That's to leave the door open when you come out. We'd like to hear the good news.
the two men you're serving? They have a familiar look.
No doubt they should, since they're a couple of Corker's men. They're buying drinks to gain his favor.
And give you an extra gold piece because they like your smile?
Is there something wrong with it?
No, Bartog. My men are my only strength, and I won't throw them away on a gamble.
We ordered nothing.
It's from two of your men, Corker. One of them wants to be a captain.
Pay no attention. They all want to be captains. Now about that sword.
The matter is simply proved. Have your men assemble tomorrow noon here at the inn. Black Knight will be here with the real Excalibur.
What are you up to? I saw you leave the door open for yonder knave to listen.
I meant no harm. He said he expected a promotion in the outlaw army.
Get back to your work.
Told that Excalibur will be here. It's his one chance to regain it.
You think that he or anyone else at Camelot would believe you? It'll put you in irons.
At least Lancelot will know that I speak the truth.
Huh. Then the two of you will gallop here and seize the sword through your bare hands.
You're right. Only more than good intentions. We could use a little magic in this matter.
Going to seek the help of Merlin?
No. Morgana le Fay.
She betrayed you once.
She also helped us once, remember, out of a Camelot dungeon?
You go and I'll cover you.
Oh, no. We go, we'll go together.
It's a pity a knight of the Round Table should risk his neck in such a foolish enterprise.
You'll sing a different tune tomorrow.
We won't even bother to change our plan. The entire Round Table cannot prevail against Excalibur. Wait, we'll see. You'd best do most of your seeing before the Black Knight arrives. When he does, lock him up.
Oh! Lancelot. Never have I seen a lad with such a passion for dying. Why did you blunder into this hornet's nest again?
Arthur's sword, the true Excalibur, will be at the Ram's Head Inn this noon. But I'll need help to recover it.
No doubt you will. But you've come to the wrong place. Who here will believe you?
You will. And perhaps Morgana le Fay will use her magic to help me conquer the Black Knight.
At least I can arrange a meeting with her. Follow me.
Armed with your magic, I hope to return Excalibur to this very room.
But this may bring trouble to me.
You can help Galahad, and you know it. Will you show loyalty to your brother Arthur, or will you be forever Merlin's tool?
Very well, Lancelot. I can't do much, Galahad. Merlin's enraged if I trespass in his domain. But there is something. This ring. Perhaps it'll help you.
Fail to see how.
You put the ring on your finger. You twist it. And you vanish completely. There's one thing to remember. Since you're a non-magical person, the ring will probably only work once for you. So save it for an emergency.
I will. And my thanks to you, Morgan.
I must go now.
I'm not sure she's to be trusted.
No matter, as long as this ring works. Will you go with me, Sir Lancelot?
I'd be missed. The court might think I was a Black Knight. But I can get you safely beyond the walls. We'll use the secret passageway.
Isn't it guarded?
Certainly. By me.
Black Knight had best show soon. My boys don't like delays.
Worry not. It's still some minutes before noon.
Remember, Galahad is still on the loose. He may interfere with your plans.
He's miles away from here, and no doubt still running.
Well, here's a merry sight. Tell me, what would you do if I went around to take care of you?
I'd be a much happier man. Tell me, how'd you know I was here?
Where else could they put you? We'll leave by that window.
You hurt. You're very foolish to pitch yourself against Excalibur.
Morgan gave me a magic charm, remember?
The man who will lead you to victory is here.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
The Black Knight and the sword that cannot be conquered, Excalibur.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Nothing will keep us from taking Camelot. We'll drive Arthur from the throne.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
If you're half as brave as you talk, you'll have the courage to unmask.
We'll see if you have the courage to die.
The charm is worthless.
Does this signal an attack on Ulrich's cave? Are Ulrich and the Black Knight to be enemies instead of allies? Next week, in this theater, see The Sorcerer's Spell, Chapter 10 of The Adventures of Sir Galahad. Knowing that the Black Knight is to appear with Excalibur, Galahad plans to unmask the mysterious warrior and recover the sword. Now, as the Black Knight joins his outlaw followers...
Nothing will keep us from taking Camelot. We'll drive Arthur from the throne.
If you're half as brave as you talk, then let the courage to unmask.
We'll see if you have the courage to die. The charm is worthless.
After him!
Wait here.
They've gone.
Good.
Well, come on, let's be on our way.
Where? To Camelot? Where Sir Kay will string you up? Or perchance to the inn where they'll carve you into meat for the hounds? Be reasonable. There isn't a thing we can do.
My fat friend, the Reeves. Haven't you forgotten Ulrich?
Ulrich?
Yes. Now, close your jaw for a moment and we'll think. When he learns that Barthog and the Black Knight are plotting against him, he'll turn on both of them. And when they meet in battle, they'll destroy each other.
Who'll inform him of Barthog's treachery?
I will, my friend.
Set one foot in his camp, and I wager he'll run you through before you speak a word.
Come with me then and hear me speak my piece.
You're our best rider. This message.
This narrowly missed me. It seems to bear a message.
Find the culprit who shot it.
Sire, I made search.
And you found no one, is that it?
Yes, my lord.
It doesn't matter. Here's the message carried by the arrow. If you would have Excalibur, come to Echo Canyon tomorrow at dawn, alone. Signed, Galahad.
This smells of trickery.
Quite right, my lieutenant.
Of course you will not go.
I shall go, but not alone.
From here we can speak and not be seen.
Hello, Galahad! Stand where you are. Listen. Bartok betrays you. He is your enemy. You lie! He and the traitor at Camelot have Excalibur. We meet again, Galahad, but for the last time. Lash them both to the tree. And what last words would you like to have preserved for posterity? A pot of tallow is strangely silent. Too bad you fought against me. You would have made an able ally.
It's not yet too late. What I said about Bartok was true. He's joined forces with the Black Knight, who now has Excalibur. Even now, they're plotting to seize Arthur's throne. Free us, and we'll take you to him.
A smooth tongue, Galahad, but a false one. Take aim.
Stay your arrows. You act in haste, my Saxon king.
In haste, perhaps, but wisely. I intend to put an end to Galahad's treachery.
You would do well to lend an ear to his words.
He would have me believe that Bartok has turned against me.
You refuse to believe, even though Galahad risked his life to warn you.
True. What do you advise?
That you let them lead you to Bartok.
If I am tricked again?
There is nothing lost. So long as they are within your grasp, you can still put an end to them.
Well, don't stand there like an idiot. Release them. Lead the way, but mind you, Galahad, one false move and your life is forfeit.
I shall take your warning to heart, Saxon King. Yonder lies the inn where Bartok and the Black Knight's men are.
And the Black Knight?
The room over the archway.
Not so fast, my Galahad.
But I bargained only to lead you here.
So you did. But I have further use for your services. You two will lead the attack on the Black Knight's men, while I engage the Black Knight himself and relieve him of Excalibur. Now dismount. So this was a trick after all.
After him!
Is Merlin's magic to triumph again? Has Sir Bors dared to enter the enchanted forest again? See the startling answers in Valley of No Return, Chapter 11 of The Adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater next week. Galahad informs Ulrich of Bartog's treachery, then leads him to the inn where the Black Knight hides. But Ulrich is attacked and now believes that Galahad has led him into a trap.
Your arrow. Let him die the death he justly deserves. We shall return.
Galahad! Galahad! Support! Over here!
Where are the horses? Concealed close by. We'll be off as soon as I wash. Rest a while. The longer we rest, the more advantage to the Black Knight. I fear it's a fruitless chase. If we stop to ponder the logic of this, we'll never overtake the Black Knight. We're in luck. The Black Knight's forced through a shoe. But he can't get far on a limping steed. Follow me.
Now that we have his horse, all we have to do is find the Black Knight.
You'll not go far in this terrain.
You, Sir Morgan. You seem disappointed. Did you expect someone else?
In truth, I did.
Your lady love, perchance?
No, the Black Knight.
Oh, this is indeed a coincidence. I, too, seek the Black Knight.
We found his horse but a stone's throw from here.
Yes, I know. From the hills, I saw him ride this way. But I'm afraid he had eluded us both.
I'm not so sure.
Since we both seek the same scoundrel, why not join forces and hunt him together?
Very well. We'll ride with you.
Good.
And may the Black Knight live to regret this alliance.
Why do you stop here? Look behind that rock. I see nothing there. Behind yon rock is an excellent place for a fugitive to hide. No better than any other place. Nonetheless, I'm going to chance a look. While we waste time here, the Black Knight puts further distance between us. Haven't you forgotten the Black Knight is on foot?
Look! The Black Knight's armor.
So it is.
So you're the Black Knight.
Traitorous, was it?
I, a traitor? Stand back or run afoul of my magic.
If you were true to Arthur, you'd give me that sword, that I may return it to him and thus fulfill my vow.
What do you say to this, Sir Modred?
Galahad seeks to gain the sword for himself. Entrust it to me.
Save your strength. Since you choose to brawl among yourselves, neither of you is worthy of the sword.
No, Sir Bors, he's mine. Sir Modred needs your help.
Don't be downhearted. The King of Ireland is a friend of mine. We can travel there and bask in luxury and comfort until... I fear you wouldn't.
You think this to be a hopeless quest, do you not, Sir Bors?
I wouldn't put it so bluntly. But where's our next turn?
We have but one course left. We must seek out Merlin.
And how will you combat his magic?
We must decide that when the time comes.
Well, I have but one life to give to adventure. Galahad, let's turn back while the blood still runs in our veins.
We've come this far, we must go on.
No one ever comes back from there. It's the valley of no return.
You stay here if you wish. I'll go on alone. Let me try it alone.
I can't. My hands are fixed to the sword.
Was your wish to lay hands on the sword. And so you shall have the sword for the rest of your natural life. When your bones are picked clean, you will still be clinging to Excalibur.
No, they both shall live, Merlin. Begone, Merlin.
Once again, I'm grateful to you, Lady of the Lake.
Withdraw the sword, Galahad. Return it now to Arthur, its rightful owner.
Leave me. I'll meet them. Do as I tell you. With Excalibur, I cannot fail.
What new danger confronts Bors? Is King Arthur's queen to be a prisoner of the Black Knight? You can't afford to miss Castle Perilous, Chapter 12 of the Adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater next week. Believing that Merlin has Excalibur, Galahad and Bors again journey to the enchanted forest. Aided by the Lady of the Lake, they recover the sword and start back toward Camelot.
Leave me. I'll meet them. Do as I tell you. With Excalibur, I cannot fail.
Galahad. I thought surely you were killed.
I thought so myself. Must be another one of Merlin's tricks.
Say, the sword Excalibur has vanished also.
Well, that puts us right back where we started. Now there's nothing to stop the Black Knight from rallying the outlaws, joining with Ulrich and storming Camelot.
Except us.
That's right.
But where to begin?
Well, put yourself in the Black Knight's place. Where would you go?
Home and lie down. I'm tired.
Well, it serves me right for asking you. No, the Black Knight must go either to the outlaws' camp or the inn.
Well, at the inn, we can secure food and drink. So therefore, we'll go
to the outlaws' camp.
Well, there we can at least find horses.
Let me try.
Here.
Oh. That's too close.
I was right about one thing, Sir Bors. The Black Knight is here.
I would rather you were wrong about it.
I could have sworn I'd ended Galahad's adventures for all time.
Others have thought that. Place your neck in the noose often enough, it's bound to be drawn tight.
Precisely the point I was trying to make.
Cocker, tie them up until we learn what the Black Knight wants to do with them.
If it was me, I'd finish them right now.
Do as you're told.
Tie them up.
Are you certain of that?
My source of information is entirely dependable. Queen Guinevere goes tomorrow to visit her sisters. She'll have only a small escort.
But I fail to see her value to us. You have only to ask, and both Ulrich and the outlaws will help you storm Camelot.
The Queen is Arthur's dearest possession. He'll strip the castle of guards to rescue her. And when that happens, I'll be within the walls. What goes on here?
He was listening to your conference, Sir Knight.
I wonder how much he heard.
The knowledge matters little if he's kept from using it.
Execute him, Corker, as soon as there's light enough to shoot by.
Not so hasty, my friend. We may yet have use for him. But Corker shall make the guarding of him his personal responsibility.
Disaster for the entire court of King Arthur.
Perhaps. That's for last night.
Of the Round Table. Hold! Hold! Unless you want great harm to come to your queen, you'll obey my orders without question. Don't count on help from yonder fair. I hold Excalibur. It will fall on Her Majesty's pretty neck unless you yield.
You leave us small choice.
Follow Bartog without protest.
A good time to test your magic.
This is more of Morgana le Fay's trickery. Where'd they go? Wherever the Black Knight chose to hide them. You mean the outlaw camp?
Back to Camelot. I arrest you both in the name of the king.
Arrested? A fine thing. Where were you when the queen was taken away?
I cannot combat both Excalibur and black magic. Besides, you two are both prize enough.
You talk better than you fight, Modred.
Wait, Boris. We'll go back to Camelot with him if that's what he wants. There's some things that King Arthur should learn.
Don't gamble that he'll believe you.
Follow me.
His Majesty, the King.
No news could be more grave than this about our queen. That our sister Morgana le Fay should have had a hand in it only makes it worse.
He is not the only one involved, sire. These two are implicated, I feel sure.
He lies.
Restrain yourself, Sir Bors.
Your Majesty, we were only trying to rescue the queen. Galahad learned of the plot at the outlaw camp.
What were you doing at the outlaw camp, if you're not in league with them? Just what were you doing at the scene of this crime against the Queen? You followed the Black Knight so quickly, and you weren't there in time to help. I wonder why.
Are you charging that Sir Modred is the Black Knight?
Sire, I beseech you, let Sir Modred answer.
Sire, need I answer such an outrageous charge?
No knight of the Round Table has ever broken his word. Be sure you are not the first. We will begin our search for the Queen immediately. Sir Kay, you and the other knights will ride with me. Sir Modred, you will hold the castle with a skeleton force.
You should have believed me, Galahad. I said the king would have no part of your wild story.
It only takes a little proving.
That you won't be able to do. Captain of the Guard. Conduct this man to the dungeon.
Wait. What new crime is this? King Arthur did not order it.
I had thought to spare you, Sir Bors. We might have come to some agreement. But since you seem so eager to share...
I did not say that.
Very well, wait here. Take him away. God!
Why do you do this, Modred?
It is a just punishment. You've lied about me. And lies can be most damaging.
I did not lie.
All the more reason, then. Tie him down. Orvis, release the spiked iron ball.
Has the Black Knight succeeded in taking over Camelot? Is Bartog leading King Arthur into a deadly trap? See the thrilling answers in The Wizard's Vengeance, Chapter 13 of The Adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater next week. Galahad and Bors attempt to save Guinevere from capture by the Black Knight, but are foiled by Morgana le Fay's magic. While King Arthur searches for his queen, Modred plots revenge on Galahad.
God!
Why do you do this, Modred?
It is a just punishment. You've lied about me, and lies can be most damaging.
I did not lie.
All the more reason, then. Tie him down. Orvis, release the spiked iron ball.
may be able to trap them in the passage. You go to the entrance from the sword room. Send guards to the exit beyond the walls.
Yes, I'm ordered.
There's no one following us, Sir Bors. Why?
So much the better. Let's hasten out of here so we can join Arthur in the search for the Queen.
I still can't prove that Motor's the Black Knight, but his eagerness to get me out of the way proves he's no friend.
Well, let's be moving before they seal the exit.
All right. This game is not to my liking. Where to now? Back to the dungeon. Maybe they won't look for us there.
Open it. We'll spring this end of the trap now.
Trying to remember something about this place.
Oh, fine. This is a great time to lose your memory. Guards!
I remember now. Follow me. You'd think Bartok was an honored guest before he way he rides in.
Perhaps he is.
The Black Knight at Camelot. Now we must find Arthur.
There's one thing more important to Arthur than his palace or his sword. Guinevere's queen. And Bartok knows where she is.
Well, we can't storm the palace and wring the words out of him.
We can follow him when he leaves. We can reach the horses, all right. But to manage that main gate, I don't think the gateman will be as blind to us as he was to Bartok.
I have something here that will film his eyes. Good. Come on.
You've done well, Sir Knight, and I have helped you. I've risked my neck and betrayed my sovereign, Ulrich of the Saxons.
If it's gratitude you're fishing for, you have mine.
Thanks for that. But I had bigger fish in mind. For my aid, you made promises, a position of high honor, and all the lands and titles of Sir Lancelot.
I'm still bound by the promise, but the time's too early, Bartok.
How can that be? You're here in Camelot, you drink Arthur's wine, you have his sword Excalibur, and you hold his queen a hostage. The time is ripe, my lord. Overripe, I'd say.
You forget. Arthur himself lives. So long as he does, neither his sword, nor his queen, nor his castle can make me true king of Britain.
And if I should stop his living, what then?
All the conditions of my promise will be straightly fulfilled.
Then I have not long to wait. The plan for Arthur's destruction is already in my mind.
trick of Bartog's? He must have been very amused at our thick-headedness.
He'll wish his head was thick if I ever catch him. But I fear it won't be soon.
Well, there's nothing to do now but find Arthur.
Calker, gather your men. Prepare an ambush atop Grey Cliff. King Arthur himself will be in the net.
What will His Majesty be doing, following you into a trap?
With Guinevere the bait? Seems likely. Be ready in 2 hours. I ride to Ram's Head Inn.
Prepare for combat.
It is Bartog, the Saxon traitor. Your crimes will be overtaking you if you seek shelter here.
I seek King Arthur.
For what reason?
Tell him where he may find his queen.
Come with me.
Where did you find this jackal?
Outside, sire. He claims to know where the queen is being held.
I know there's a price involved. Name it.
Amnesty for my crimes. Refuge under your protection.
Then you've quarreled with Ulrich.
Worse than that. With the Black Knight, too.
Your conditions are granted. Where is the queen?
I'll lead you to her. If you take only 2 knights as escort.
Sire, I implore you.
Let us go, then. Go in, get Hector, and come with us.
This has been a fruitless venture.
We can lose our enemies, but we can't find our friends. Now, if I... Are fires being started now by themselves?
I think this no ordinary one.
You are right, Galahad. But it is no ordinary thing which causes me to appear. King Arthur rides headlong toward an ambush.
Where will the ambush be?
At the top of Grey Cliff. But you must have help. Sir Kay and most of Arthur's knights are at the Ram's Head Inn.
So you're on Arthur's side now, huh, Merlin?
I have never been elsewhere. But this is no time for explanations. Ride.
Sir Kay, the message is not mine. It comes from the magician Merlin. I beg of you to ride with us.
I wanted to ride with the king, but Bartok swore it would endanger the queen.
Do you realize the king himself's in dire peril?
I think that's not likely. Our king is a man of great resourcefulness and not likely to ride into a trap. Besides, I doubt that he would relish my interference.
Does all that mean that you will refuse to ride with us?
It means that I believe you no sooner than Bartog, and I believe him not at all. Too late to mend Arthur's fate, and I'll not risk my force in a wild goose chase.
Very well, then. We'll go alone.
No, you won't. Stop them!
Bartok, I like not this tiptoeing about. Why can we not ride in like knights?
There are good reasons. But if you doubt me...
Lead on. How much farther must we go?
Hardly any, sire.
You'll pay for this treachery.
does the Black Knight rescue the treacherous Bartok? Who is trapped behind this curtain? Don't fail to see Quest for the Queen, Chapter 14 of The Adventures of Sir Galahad, at this theater next week. The treacherous Bartok leads King Arthur into an outlaw trap. Galahad and Bors ride desperately to warn their king, but the trap is sprung.
Another step and our friendship would have ended.
Make haste. Bartok is up ahead. Wait here.
Recovers. Take him to Arthur and see that he's held.
What are you up to down?
You'll find out in good time.
For one so quick to lie, you were oddly silent, Bartok.
Tell me where my queen is held captive, and I will spare your life.
I prefer a quick death to long suffering in a dungeon.
There is no point in trying to bargain with a weasel like Bartok. It takes the cunning of a fox to outwit him.
Perhaps you are right. Bartok will hang tomorrow at dawn. Meanwhile, guard him closely. Sir Bors has told me of your plan to find the Queen.
Do you approve, sire?
I am willing to try it. We will set the stage as you wish.
Sire.
Silence.
Favor, I beg of you.
You have only to ask, and I shall refuse.
A little water. I perish of thirst.
Good. Then perish. It will save stretching a good rope.
Lancelot's escaped. Queen Guinevere must be moved from the hiding place.
Fetch the horses. We're moving the Queen elsewhere.
The Queen?
Waste no time, fool. Do as I say.
The Queen is no longer here.
What?
The Black Knight took her away this morning.
Galahad. Take his horse.
Plan must have failed.
Evidently. Take him to the inn.
Why don't you eat, Galahad? You're improving.
Majesty.
Good news?
No, sir. We have combed the land from here to Camelot and found no trace of our queen.
It is as I thought.
But did you search Camelot?
What?
Would we be here if the Queen were at the castle?
Sometimes, sire, the things that we seek after are hidden under our very noses.
Most unlikely. A herald would have brought the news from the castle long ago.
True enough. The Black Knight's treachery hasn't already swallowed up Camelot.
Camelot is left in Modred's trusted hands.
Perhaps, sire, that trust is being used against you.
I've suffered enough of your impudence. Go where you will, but leave my kingdom. Heed my warning. If ever our paths cross again, I'll cut you down with my own hands. See that the men rest well. Tomorrow we continue our search beyond the frontier.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have you turned against me, too?
I bear you no hard feelings.
Does that mean that you'll ride to Camelot with me?
You misunderstand me. I'm neither for you or against you.
You speak in riddles.
Well, it's like this. I'm as fond of you as I would be a young puppy. But alas, you are a puppy. One that growls like a lion and still chases his own tail.
Oh, that's the way it is.
I'm afraid so.
Stand away!
Right over here.
My gratitude, Galahad.
Where's Queen Guinevere?
The Black Knight brought us all here this morning.
You mean she's held prisoner too?
Yes.
I'll be back.
Take care. The palace swarms with cutthroats.
Lived on promises long enough.
You shall be amply rewarded for your services, such as they are.
I have risked my neck far too often.
Black Knight is appreciative.
Then why this note of dissatisfaction?
You imagine it. Oh, it's only that...
What? Speak up.
You have failed. King Arthur still lives.
I have failed. I, who helped abduct the Queen and gain Excalibur?
Calm yourself. All that was promised will fall to you in due time.
From now on, all promises shall be put to paper.
Someone hides behind the curtain.
And the Black Knight finally join forces? What will be the fate of King Arthur and his remaining knights? For the terrific climax, see Galahad's Triumph, the final chapter of the adventures of Sir Galahad at this theater. Daringly entering Camelot, which now is held by the Black Knight, Galahad rescues Lancelot from a dungeon cell. Now, as Galahad penetrates further into the palace, he comes upon an important meeting.
I, who helped abduct the Queen and gain Excalibur?
Calm yourself. All that was promised will fall to you in due time.
From now on, all promises shall be put to paper.
Someone hides behind the curtain.
Lancelot.
Have you found Queen Guinevere?
No, but I have information that must get to King Arthur at once. Hurry.
While I pause for breath, tell me what this information is.
There's evidence that Modred's the Black Knight. He and Bartok have quarreled. The rest will have to keep till we find Arthur.
There are your spies. Will you not give chase? I think they are Galahad and Lancelot.
Well, they are perhaps riding to Arthur.
Let us do something to stop them.
No, let them go. They'll help shape my plan.
Are you not complicating matters?
No. It's simpler than you think. Now is the time to proclaim the Black Knight lawful King of Britain.
The interests of the knight are dear to us both. I'll be glad to help.
Your help is priced too high. We can manage without it.
Be very sure, Modred. You think King Arthur will not resist this move?
The Black Knight has the sword Excalibur. No one can win against that.
Where is this sword?
I have it here, left in my care. Come, see for yourself.
It would seem the confidence of the Black Knight has been misplaced.
It could not have been Galahad that took it. He didn't have time enough for that.
The name of the thief is unimportant. That sword should reach Arthur. Now, if you had Ulrich as an ally in time to meet Arthur's attack...
The Black Knight could weave a web of his own. Well, come to the point, Bartok. Will you arrange this alliance?
If the Black Knight will double the rewards promised.
He will. Now ride to Ulrich and ride fast.
Do you bring news of the Queen?
No, Your Majesty. Our search has been in vain.
Every courier brings the same word, sire. Queen Guinevere is not to be found here.
I will not give up until I so advise. I counsel you now. Return to Camelot.
Why come you here, Merlin?
To tell you that your destiny will be fulfilled in Camelot.
But what of my queen?
You will lose her forever. And your kingdom too. Unless you do as I say.
Merlin's wisdom is great, sire.
So be it. Do you ride with us, Merlin?
No, sire. There are other things for me to do, no less urgent than this.
To find you here.
Save your breath and sharpen your hearing, Galahad. Arthur is in dire need of your help.
We're here for no other reason but to give it.
Then listen well. Arthur is on his way to Camelot. The Black Knight means to destroy him once he arrives.
Why aren't you there to prevent it?
Because I can work only through Galahad. It is for him to take Arthur the one thing that will save him. The sword. Excalibur.
But the Black Knight has Excalibur.
The sword has been placed in the keeping of the Lady of the Lake. You must get it from her.
How may this be done, Merlin?
She lives in the enchanted forest near the pool of eternal mist. You will endure many perils, but unless you do, Arthur will lose his crown and his life.
I'll do my best.
And I shall stand at your side.
Galahad must make this journey alone, Arthur. You join the king in Camelot. Make haste, Galahad. Time is fast running out.
I'll see you soon at Camelot.
Good fortune be with you, Galahad.
Welcome to Camelot, King Ulrich.
I had not thought to come as a guest.
Black Knight will meet you in the Great Hall.
You must be very grateful for the treason of our vassals, Sir Knight. Without it, you would not be sitting on that throne.
I understood you came to form an alliance against Arthur.
I will do that, so long as it serves my interests.
Good. Let's deal with Arthur first and slit each other's throats later.
Well spoken, Your Majesties.
Here is my plan. We will dispose our forces so that the courtyard is completely surrounded. When Arthur and his knights arrive, we shall let them enter through the gate.
And then fall upon them. With our superior numbers, we will destroy the king and wipe out the entire Round Table at one stroke.
Excalibur.
I have taken it from those who seek to use its power for evil purposes.
Arthur has grave need of it.
It would be better if the sword were destroyed forever.
You do Arthur an injustice, my lady.
How so?
He's a good and righteous king. Deny him Excalibur, and he will lose his kingdom.
Well spoken, Galahad. You are truly brave of heart. Arthur should be proud to dub you knight.
Arthur has banished me from his realm.
Take the sword. You'll find a charger in the trees. Ride swiftly to Camelot. Your wish shall soon be granted.
Sire, we must leave before it's too late.
Leave Camelot?
Excalibur!
Morgan, so you are the traitor.
You'll never live to hang me.
Spare me.
Command your men to surrender.
Lay down your arms. Our cause is lost. Excalibur has been returned to Arthur. Be it known to all assembled here and to all the peoples of the realm that you have served me faithfully. Your deeds have been brave and courageous. It can truly be said that you have won the right to sit at the round table. I dub thee knight. Rise, Sir Galahad.
Sir Galahad, let the course of your knighthood run smooth, and may it be beyond suspicion. What say, Merlin?
If my actions were strange, they were meant only to prove Modred a traitor and Galahad a true knight.
Then we'll have no more of your magic.
You'll get none from me.